are here to stream. We are back with Final Fantasy. Wait, something. How many do I even have? I only have 3. That's crazy. I would think I have more. So I'm supposed to speak to Otto, but I'm not doing that yet. I gotta finish the quest. Weird science. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Ha ha ha. La 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 la.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Big to hop. Up.
There's talk of these storms driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
How do I?
Well, it's our job to calm things down.
There's 2 people I must speak to.
Spreading ill rumors.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals
Hello,
had
New
already
York.
begun
How
to
you
wilt
doing?
for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing
having
but
a
pretty
good one.
shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at
But a few
bay.
people here. Hello.
It is only a matter of
Messina.
time
How you
before the
doing?
common
How
folk
you
convince
doing?
themselves
Hope you
that the
guys
end of
having
days
a
is
good
upon
one.
us.
We're playing some Final
Yet I
Fantasy
fear swift
16.
is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would
Good, that's
falter.
good. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted
Final
off
Fantasy
storm.
16, that's what it's called.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Why are we still here?
None but us.
Now we gotta talk to Thank you for subscribing, No Fear. That's a long No Fear Falls. Dang. That's great. That's it. And it still goes on. Good evening, what's up? Hello, what you decided to play. The earliest I can be louder, yeah.
Is a storm
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Now we gotta speak to Otto. Otto. A lot of people we have to keep going. Boots and bounds for, laddie.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The Cussbreakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
No, are you serious? This dilemma. Well, we have to go there for quest. This one also has a quest. Oh, so we have to go all of them anyway. The Damalin. The Damalin. Hmm? I'm going the wrong way. But whatever. I can't deal with this right now. For some reason. Is it locked? Can I not talk to them? It says it's locked. So I guess I gotta do this part.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Where do we go now?
Oh no.
Because we can't talk to them because it's locked. That's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Where do we go? Right here. Yeah, I know, babe.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac? A few
Yeah,
minutes should be enough.
I'm trying to.
Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is set to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly.
And wallowed? Wallowed.
What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Y'all play Final Fantasy
That may
7.
prove useful.
Ever Crisis?
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Okay, you take care, Robo.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I hate some of these quests. Like these side quests that are within the main quest are a bit annoying, but
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Delamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Walk back, protect the North Gate bandit.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Maybe I should upgrade something.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
We should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
Hello,
The inn would have been
Luca.
lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yay, quest completed. Where's that other quest at? Retrieve stolen item from the bandit. And it shows it somewhere here. Apparently not. Go outside. Get that fresh air, touch grass type of turd. I wanna ride a chocobo all day. La da 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 da. I like to ride a chocobo all day. We like to chocobo all the way. Chocobo. Chocobo.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
There we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Whew.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
The men.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I wish my computer had DVD players. I could just watch Vtuber games, but I can't because of how things are now made.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Bruh.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Quest complete. Was this a different quest? Excalibur. Ooh, we got ourselves Excalibur.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
Am I not supposed to be having all this money or something?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yep. Not saying for you, dear. Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Oh.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
It seems the hideaway is lost.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? Ashes are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that?
What happened to the sky? You think Sid broke it?
Hmm?
Hush, you two. He did no such thing.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a
Oh yeah,
bit
you
of
reckon
bother,
I am. You
if
reckon I
mind
am.
to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh, it's a Koopa girl. Oh. Bonking. Huh. I feel so tired. I feel so stuffed. Dragon Army? Where I gotta go? Where am I at? Dragon River.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Company.
Imperial. The Imperial. Oh, I never visited. Okay.
Company.
That'll do, girl.
have here?
Great.
Your Majesty.
Level up.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks
Where
like the
is he
stuff.
putting it?
Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
All right there, Sid.
Okay, push to my
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you,
Rubbed on our bag.
there's plenty more where that came from.
Yay. For guild? Wow. That's low-key sad, but okay.
Clouds. Stick the people in. Here and never seen us.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened
I don't
here?
know.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
Not a chance.
You fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight, Ocean?
Clive,
I
wounded.
hope you wondering if I should have some OJ.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wound back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to
Why
think
is
you
tomorrow
took
your
them
Christmas?
for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde,
Like,
that
I'll
is.
celebrate 3 Kings Day or
When
something?
did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck
I was
together.
ignoring you.
Father, trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they've got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after
Well,
everyone here. If any can still fight,
What?
send
We
them
are
to the
told-
lift.
Oh, you were away.
I will.
Okay.
You two be safe now.
I couldn't read anything. I can't understand anything you were saying. I was like, what? Where were we? I was like, okay. Good to know that you're on a 3rd grade writing level at this point.
My
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Crazy how
Martha
you
seemed
can
to think...
still see with the old vision. And okay, you're talking about my vision. At least I can see you. You baby, blind baby. How about you learn Braille at this point? Because you don't even know how to type English, huh? Huh? Just thinking. I'm like, you make me think I have dyslexia because of how bad your writing is, man. Even a 3rd grader knows how to write better than you, man.
You might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
You're the one who came at me first. I'm allowed to bully you if I want. Thinking coming at me, call me 40 plus. Nah, I'm allowed to say whatever. You wanted to start, and then I finished it. Like I was out of bully the whatever. Maybe don't say things if you don't want to be bullied. Listen, what they say, equal fight, equal rights, something like that. You should be happy that I'm not being ableist. I'm giving you the equal. Good. Maybe buy one of those waterproof things so you don't mess up your phone. Wait, do you have supervision? That might also be a problem, you know. We wouldn't want you to drown. What type in bigger letters? Like, how you say let me? Wait, why you say about me? See, you're the one who's blind. I don't need you to write bigger. You need to write bigger for yourself. Aren't bats supposed to be blind? I think they got better visions than you.
Is anyone hurt?
Even the 3 blind mice who are all blind have better vision than you at this point.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield would.
Visually impaired. You
have the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming.
Quick, how many fingers am I holding up? That's right, you can't see them. Ooh.
Only spool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, that's right. You don't hide yourself against an anime character, but you hide yourself against a PNG. Huh? What about that?
Out them.
You can't even afford an anime character. You can't even afford 3D, and that's free. You have to use a PNG. Not even your own PNG character.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Do you though? Do you really?
Mad dogs. The law.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and how quick are they to break up with you? Yeah. The reason why I'm single is because I got standards unlike you, okay?
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Okay.
headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay. Is it that they're able to see compared to you? They're like, what you need to take this must be able to have 20/20 vision. Need to read her bedtime story so she can fall asleep. You're the one who started this. I wouldn't have said something, but you were the one who was like, I need to roast JJ. I'm like, okay, you want to get roasted, then go ahead.
Something's coming.
Dang, this is a lot of monsters.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Silent stone!
How to get a pot of mac and cheese. Like, I don't know if I ever want children because I was scared to actually not be a good parent. Oh dang. Dang, that's rough. Yeah, no, having kids is a huge responsibility, man. But when you get older, you know, you might get used to being able to live your life how you live. So there's plenty of other people who are blind and they still are able to do, you know, their daily activities. If the tail was here, you probably would have banned you. So yeah, it would be different. Yeah, we have a foot. Oh no. I got them all, Pokemon. Yeah, you gotta have 150 children. I don't even know where else. It's not. Okay. People say the audio's too low. Then they're like the audio's too loud. Then they're like, yeah. All you guys is nag. I don't know who's the grandma. You guys sound like more the grandma.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't.
Oh no! Don't catch him.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I guess I should try lowering that. Okay, I guess I'll lower the audio mix of that. I think they have it out there, right? It's Wayne.
My lord, There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Now let me tell you a story about 3 bears and a little the right volume. Okay, so you want me to find the right volume for you. I had to lower the other settings as well.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Who is you?
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Murdoch, is he the one who died?
He didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Okay.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of the shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its
Maybe you should bang your head at the table just to see if it does help you. You know, I'm not saying you should, but I'm just saying if that's what you feel like you should do, I wouldn't have any problems with you doing it. Okay, actually, don't do it. I don't want to. Like, oh, but she told me. No, I ain't tell you.
I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay, so what is master? Effects. Let's put it down. Music volume. Did I put the master volume? Onion sword. Mostly it's, okay, I lowered it halfway. Guess I'll keep the audio up. Okay, I'll be right back. You probably do need therapy. I'll be right back. So I can get some water. You know what you should do? Start your own business. I don't know. Who's at the big retail? Locked. For real? I didn't know that. You know what's funny? One, I'm full. Two, this used to be like a kid-friendly channel, and now because of all y'all, we just mad messed up. We just roasting each other, playing rated M games, being a bunch of ding dongs. Look at how far we come. That's crazy. All this before getting canceled too. Level 45, you're level 37. Dang, you're higher than me. We were once kids, but the thing is, I was adult when I was doing the kid-friendly channel. But I kept getting too many kids. I didn't want to have too many kids in my channel. Like, I wanted to have like adult people, but I don't want to be NFW. NSFW, because that's not really my type of character either.
Served as shields, did they? Well, they did roles
This one's awake.
I was like, what the turd is this? Oh. I am Ache. You is
Let's see
Ache.
what's inside.
You're back.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Bye, Ocean. Enjoy your dinner. I hope the
we'll
baby
find one
food's
bigger than that.
delicious.
You hungry, Torgal?
I hope you enjoy your baby food. You know. What's it called? Some nasty, little tiny. I hate, like, I would see my friends eat the baby food. I'd be like, what are you eating baby food for? And they're like, it actually tastes good. And I'm like, I don't want to eat no mush. Lightning rod?
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Good night, Ocean. Doggy's bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
A very big puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Give me that texture.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You can say that.
Some stuff like a cannoli.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
You're nice, okay.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Did you see a pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
There's a storm
I know,
coming
right?
soon.
I guess math wasn't that big a deal back in the olden days.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
So we got a magical puppy.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Hello, Outer Sands. How are you doing?
Thank the Finder.
I thought we'd lost him.
Battle's over. I'll have any man who ain't in need of treatment himself.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts?
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under a flood.
Then we're next.
How are you doing, Outer Sands?
I can't do it.
But you can. You must.
Dang, what's with that
Lord,
thing?
milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
My day is alright.
different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Just playing
Akashic,
Final
but different.
Fantasy.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
That's good, that's good.
Then we'll look for her there.
Garrison? Garrison.
We could leave.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
That thing?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days!
I am playing Final Fantasy 16.
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! They really want us to lose them as well!
What about you? What are you
Not
up
if
to?
we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
Good luck with the
And they
game. Have a
just
good day or night.
gone.
Okay, well, I appreciate
Do you
you.
remember
Take
where
care
you
and
were?
have a good night as well.
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more
See ya.
When... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
Joseph.
Just rest now. It's all right.
Don't leave me, please.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Make for more. Make for more.
You're safe now.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Clive, look.
Oh no.
I see them. With me.
They're people. Hey, you didn't have to go that way.
Should I prime?
What does that even mean? Do I prime? Prime what?
Save your strength.
Prime energy. I can finish. Oh, I can. Ah, it's so funny.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Isabella. Yes, are you, Robo? Are you someone who doesn't 100% run, or you just play for the story?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I see.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough
So
to
did you
believe
do
that this
all
is solved
76
all of my problems.
quests when you
But it
first
has
did this
solved
game?
one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up.
Bobby.
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Me brother, me brother. Joshua. There's Dion.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's trying to get your hands.
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Ew. The fact that he's sick and still alive, that's crazy.
It's Gav.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Here you are. All yours. Here you are. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to do the quest, though. They don't let me do anything. What's up, Water? I'm not up late. I'm up at my normal time. Oh man, I should have done the Phoenix one. It's 1:30. Ooh. Ooh. How many hours have we been in? 2 hours? Was I doing just mainly side quests this whole time? No, they were part of the game. So, like, should I restart this? Joshua with Porgal.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will all...
Let me see. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So weird.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
There we go.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Bruh.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
He's like, okay, bye. He's like, I don't want to talk to you. Bro's like, deuces. What does that even mean, water?
Nothing like
Can I
a
get a
little
cold
unrest.
water?
Let the dame hear you say that.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
British everywhere. It's the British. The British. Chip chip chitty.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
A ruby star for you, lady.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you.
Otto.
To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
What is that?
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
I see.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time round.
Bubbles?
The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Very well. Pipipanola.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
He is,
I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes.
I figured it was
told
Sid.
me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened.
Probably.
Whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
I was like, is it Sid?
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his...
First it was Sid and mid, now it's Sid, Auto mid. That's crazy.
sorrows
Auto
and
Sid mid.
stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
You have Sid, mid, and all in between.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Why would he?
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Dang.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince
I saw his
now, are
FF70.
you?
I didn't see this.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Bruh.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Bruh.
Right away.
Good night,
I've seen that before.
You take care.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers. Give or
20,
take.
20 years.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Oh, they do
Sid
look
was
like
right.
similar.
Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Bruh.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Wait, so is Otto Sid's dad? Because the way they're saying it, it sounded like he was, but then they say something like they knew him later out in
today,
life.
Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
Okay, so Sid isn't Otto's son. And a barrier is someone who has a dominant inside of them. So, like, are dominants good or bad? Because I see some of them.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
They're like, ew, it's a
Assuming
good thing,
they
and
would
some are
allow
like,
it.
ew.
The echoes have a will of their own.
Okay, bears can use magic. Okay. Doesn't necessarily mean they're dominant.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Crazy.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar, Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloedanites who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Dang.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, that face.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
He did that all in one slice? That's crazy.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
Alright.
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
What is
Nielos
going on?
Delan to Isag Ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I don't think you kiss their servants like that. Okay. I mean, I'll
Farewell,
see Leon,
my lord,
but-
my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Walk tall. Or just stand tall.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Walk hard. I don't think it's walk hard. Okay, let me wash my hands. Well, I'm almost done with my chips. I might eat those first. I should probably say this for the next thing. Okay, BRB. Whoa! Almost fell. When the night is young and the land is...
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Wait, what? Did he say he liked her?
Opportunity beckons.
I unfortunately did not hear that.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Caution, brother.
Get in that hurricane.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh no.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I think there's a lot of these collectible quests, but they're not like... Or at least I'm not one. Are the collectible quests worth doing?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Uncle Briar's like,
Clive's
what?
told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Bruh.
Hey?
Everyone's so surprised.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Me? What? What about you?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Look, I'm Torgal.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Okay. Well, they died.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
What does pedigree mean? How do you know? Are you supposed to know Torgal's level? How does Torgal level up? Check him, Torgal.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Never checked them on Torgal. Welcome back. I didn't miss y'all. How was your dinner? For sunken down? What do you mean for sunken down? So you're feeling that bad? Just wanted to say hi. Okay, hi. All the stars of 1,000 spotlights will never be enough. FF7, no promise to keep. I'm trying to figure out the lyrics to that. No promises. We still have 2.5 hours to stream. How far can we get? Am I going the right way? I've been this path. I've been this way. Walking streets will go. Oh no, this one. Listening to people rushing past to rhythm on their own. It passed me by, thinking how until I met you. I won't say that
That sounded
was
big.
fate.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I won't say that it was destiny. Will the day when we again farewell? I wish I can say that the oh, dang it.
Nice try.
Have seen it. So random. Oh, I mean, I hope your family was able to warn properly for that. I do recall you calling me. Kind of crazy when you mentioned that, and I started thinking of calling about love. Till the day when we meet again in a place somewhere we can lead to the day.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they?
I mean, we're just I don't even know what we're doing. It's okay,
These creatures.
Don't know what you're expecting of me. Under the pressure for walking in your shoes. Got me out of toes. Got me out. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Got me out of toes. Heart becomes all numb. I can feel you there. Becomes all numb. So much more hard.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Can you say his Christmas song? I gotta find one. Silently afraid to lose control. Everything that I thought I would be.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harbird.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Why do they always call him Smithos, by the way?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Kashik thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
No,
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh no. Let me love like you.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Don't know what you're expecting me. Walking in your shoes, got in your toe, just got in your toe. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Got in the other toe, just got in your toe. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so much more away. That's not what I meant to do. If you wanna hate me, I've become so feeling so bad, got under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Walking in your shoes, trapped in the other toe, just trapped in the other toe. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Trapped in the other toe, just trapped in the other toe. And every step that I take is like I can take us. Becomes so another until you. Have to go, Dunkin' Donut. Donkey Down. That's about what? Double bubble, disco queen, added to the guillotine. Let me be your chemist in my soul. It's like in prison. Stick of normal. You won't see. Okay, see you when I see you again. Oh, 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 oh. When I see you again,
Little trick. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, the dog powered up.
Nice try. Guess we're all ready. Stop! Be hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. This one.
Enjoying yourself? More, Leothos. Give me more. 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 More, I say.
Where the street wide Hercules beyond the is another way dang it.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I guess he didn't have a dominant. Beyond the reach. Okay, I guess he's dead.
Clive!
You alright?
As are you, I see.
We
So
are,
all
yes.
that's left is Olden?
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well,
you did what you could.
When the light needs place to see.
I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Ooh. There's Odin.
Leaving so soon?
I guess it would be
Mythos?
Odin and Ultimo, right?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
She just took his bloody sword. Okay.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, he's gonna transform? No, he was gonna bring a different sword. Okay. What's the tear?
Try it.
Bro got yeeted.
As weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Bro just got sliced. What is going on here?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Bro, that is a loyal dog. He got himself a whole sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
What does that even mean?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
Hmm?
Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
What girl? Think I'm a joke?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Is it worth getting those treasure boxes at all? I did it beforehand because of all the quests we had to.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
But
Cole said it was an army.
I don't know if it's really worth it.
What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things like elves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Reckon your riddles, so I reckon you appreciate this one. Oh, you like riddles. Love my inventions, those are the best, and so choosing a place to rest, I recalled your opus. Daughter's ears, now it's safe in here first. I'm gonna have to work on that last one. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
La 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 la.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Is that the place we're not allowed to go into? Until I met you.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! You said fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. See, it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Hey now, this is what dreams are made of.
Well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Dion?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off.
That's crazy.
Yes,
he just dipped.
left.
And they're just like, okay,
he
just
did
dipped.
have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Dinghies?
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Got stuff to do.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh no.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Tomorrow will be like it's the
You're rubbing
last
me
night.
blind, you know.
Like it's the last night. If the world was burning, I wanna be next to you. Ooh.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I wanna hold you for a while. Until tomorrow, the world was burning. I wanna be next to you. Ooh.
Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Like it's the last night. If the world was burning,
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Wow. Never smile. If the world was bad, now you.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
He's a surly soaker.
This has to increase the size.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these.
It's the love of my life. Is that the in the radiant deep of the night?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them.
I'll be right back.
I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I have no idea what's up.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us?
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
What do you reckon we should do?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Well...
Then everyone in court is
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are.
Can you
Not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Oh, can you give me one last chance?
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
No one to talk, my dear.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I love you more than you ever know. Which one is this one? When I see you again.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then?
How can we
Both
not talk about
in
family when
and
families? That's all we got.
Out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've poems aplenty to guide you in your search.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Please. Where is this at? There is way too much stuff. I don't even know where to go. No, it's just 3 reads. If I was dying on the ground, would you even there?
Been just any mobile, could it? All right then. That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
I believe.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
What did I get?
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
What's a file?
The rest, I shall give to Taya.
What I get from this? Okay, potency. Okay. How far am I in this game? Because I'm trying just to do the quests that are important, but it seems like there's a lot of important quests. Do the chest quests not really mean anything? I know the plus signs do.
He's a surly soaker. Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is.
This is the black sword, right? Black.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn
so I
opens
should
up when
skip
you're
him?
around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
I don't wanna let you shine. It's a golden time. Oh, golden time. No, my voice is messed up. I haven't sung it forever. I need to practice.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
You know who wants us?
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
Magic.
So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
The free city's under siege.
What are you doing, Robo? Hunts? Oh, you're doing all the hunts. Well, how can we do the hunts? What did they do?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fuck.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Items like the chest, or are you talking about something else?
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout till you heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck!
Oh, you're
we're
talking
getting
about
nowhere.
These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh,
the green
if you're
stuff.
struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Ready, go?
Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal. I dare say that won't be enough for a decent set of bellows.
I would have preferred if you guys.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravosht is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of Sleepless nights at the Anvil will never bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Was competed. Oh, for you it shouldn't be necessary.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursed Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Okay, so what does this do?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay, so what we get from this? Or Boros recipes?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Okay, nothing.
Anything else?
Play melting for its eye. I don't know what that is, so. Okay, so I think we did this part that we need to get done. There's so much quests. I'm like, dang. I really don't want to do them all like that. So I'm gonna use the restroom of BRB. So much water. So much water. Okay. I can't really commentate much today. There's not really much to commentate. So it's just kind of like very chill day, to be honest. I don't know if that's kind of a blog for y'all. A bog for y'all. But it's just like, dang, I thought it would be filled with a lot of energy. Really, like playing is fine, but I mean like giving commentary, I'm just like, dang, I don't even know what to sing. So I haven't really said much, especially with all the dialogue that be coming in. It's like, okay, I'll do something, and then like 2 seconds later, it's like, oh, let's have this commentary right now. I'm like, oh. So I haven't really said or done much. Like it's cheap. Smells like butter. And then you throw the bed. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ironedits one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Hopefully.
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Someone's messaging me now. I don't even know who. I want to play.
Here they come.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
I think we're nearing towards the end, right? Let me see what else. Because we have Odin and Ultimate left, right? I don't really see how much more we could get done.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
But it is good, but that takes time! Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old second down.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Rules like the Kofi occurs. We know to pay and have shandy bank going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I think all that's enough. Yeah, it's about, yeah. That's what I was saying. It only has an ultimate at this point. Dang, the Phoenix is something else. That's all I got. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. You're on crack. You on crack for that. I think we did all the quests that we need to get done.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
He's alive again.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but the creation of Odin.
Hmm? What the heck does that even mean?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care,
Wait. Could have, but I didn't new game. Yeah, that makes more sense for you, not for me. Okay, what else? Haha, 420, ha. I didn't know you were still watching, Luca. But you do everything with icons, I like in there, you know? I mean, if we're not gonna really be using them, I don't really see the point. Mostly because Like, I don't see the point. Just smoke. I just smoke all the time. You guys are something else. Smoking is not good for the lungs. Then you can't be singing. I mean, technically there are people, which is crazy. The actors, actress, singers be smoking like cray. You're not really supposed to if you're a vocalist. Like, I mean, I'm not quote unquote singer like crazy, but like I'm just saying, like, if I were to sing, it makes no sense for me to be like, okay, I finished singing, and then, you know, rinse and repeat. I don't know, that's just a me. But I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to. All the stars of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we see through the night sky will never be enough. I just finished a 14 episode. That's crazy. So you come to my streams so you can just go and watch. What was we even getting? I forgot what we're getting. Not cigarettes and weed. I don't know about that. I mean, to each their own. I mean, I don't smoke it. Okay, Luca, I wouldn't be like saying that. There are even smokers who be living a long period of time, but like, it's just like, if you do want to quit, it's gonna be a hard habit to quit. Same like with alcohol and stuff like that.
'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
He brought himself
How are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. I can put. Yeah, I know marijuana helps me.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
I know apparently that you're not really allowed to use that on YouTube. So I'm not really saying all the positive effects, but you know. I just know that from like the friends of Browns and stuff who do partake in it, it's not usually for theaters and whatnot, it's when it's fun and then they just don't know how to
Right, run for it!
Make a run for it. Luca can drink? It's been hold on. Hold this Luca. I don't think you're supposed to be drinking. Look at him. Oh, okay. What's he trying to grab? Am I by myself? Or who am I with? Level up. Did I forget to get the leveling up item? I think I might have.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Here's Jill. Dang, Jill, you crazy.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
You mean migraines? Those do stink, cause I.
Since
that.
you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Mm-hmm.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
He's like, I'm outie.
Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
If he don't die.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now,
Oh.
can we?
We would
I did
never
not
hear
know
the
that.
end of it.
Inside. Oh, it's Dion. Dion!
Grieger, have mercy.
all this. What have I done?
Killed your daddy. Killed your brother. Oh, did he die? Your stepmom kind of
My lord.
killed herself, but like you kind of took her child. So 47 million. That's crazy.
Sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts
I just like single digit
serves
numbers, man.
only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Ooh, that's a big line.
Gosh!
Ooh. Girl says.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Dang.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Like a girl. I have noticed that it has not done CGI like remake matters.
Where did you hide, Hieronymus?
It is so hard to tell if there's CGI happening at all.
Farewell.
Like at times I'm like, oh, this must be CGI, and then it's clear. I don't know if you guys notice. I can't notice it I don't even have one. Oh my god.
proper fight at last.
We are going to China. I need to hurry.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra suckers!
That's Did we come from down there? Or I just go right down. Oh, because there's another one down here. Did I come from the front or back?
surrounded.
Waken!
Jill!
Jilly!
Time.
Get back!
I didn't know you could break steel like that.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh, look at them being a little bit more romantic.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
There's Odin.
Odin.
How come we never got Shiva?
In earnest then?
Like, he touches her all the time. I think we get her later, but still, it's kind of weird.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Hmm?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard. Too slow. I shall cut you free. Cast off your chains. Are you ready? Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh snap, he parted the Red Sea. I just realized that. Well, it's Blue Sea, but bro really had the whole
The stronger
sea
your
parted.
hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
How are they outrunning water?
look back!
How is he? Tried best to spoil.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice.
Oh snap! Okay.
Where it led.
Why is they
We
naked?
need only wait till dawn.
And Torgo's like, I'm asleep. You guys do what you got to do.
This is the second time Barnabas has
Bro,
bested
this
me.
was Tifa. People would have been like, oh my
Powerless
goodness.
against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Oh, she's like, I don't care if you see me
It doesn't
naked
matter
now.
how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Dang. Don't hurt yourself. Don't get a splinter now. She gonna hug him. Oh my god. He's like, oh snap. It's a woman's touch.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You,
Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Okay.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Okay.
You fight to survive.
Okay.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
He's like, oh my goodness.
Jill.
The fact that he could keep eye contact and not look down is crazy.
If this is what you want, then...
Oh, now he got shielded.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh my god, there's totally nothing happening.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Dang, they did a home run right now. Oh man. Look, the whirlpool of sea. The Grinch, how the Grinch stole Christmas. Listen, we had to watch this emotional scene right now. Yo, his legs though. Legs.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Oh, you guys can actually kiss?
Till my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
Kinda got some stubble right there.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way.
Shut up.
To save each other.
Dang, she got a hand kiss. She got a hand kiss.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
That's discouraging.
And I promise you, Clive.
I don't need you.
That I will be
not
there.
right now. We should not right now, really.
No matter what you must become.
I tell Riza you should have all done.
I know.
Okay, a few more inches. You don't pause. I should not have said it like that.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Well, she's crying. It kind of looks weird. You got a kiss? Oh my goodness, they're kissing. Oh my goodness, they're kissing. They're kissing. Yeah, they're just good. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm not playing. Oh my goodness. This I regret playing this live, my dude. Okay, they got close. Not the time, not the time. Oceans now, not the time. No, you can't. No, you can't. I'll ban you if you do. Too bad. Okay, you can say it, but then I'm gonna ban you. Get the ban here. Be like, banned! You're banned! Actually, I don't know if you want to test it out.
Do we pursue him?
You really want to test it out?
No.
Why would you want to
Our
keep
paths will cross again
teasing
soon
me,
enough.
huh?
Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea.
Not one mistake!
Waloed
Girl,
won't
it
dare
ain't
move on
one
storm without her.
mistake. I'm telling you not to do it. I have
they
high
know we're
standards. I
coming
told
now.
you I have high standards. That was
We'll
the
need a
first thing I
plan.
said this stream.
And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I guess we're going back home. The mill. This ain't the mill, is it? This is the highway. I mean, for one, I told you I'm entertained. I ain't gonna be your homie. That's two different things. I'm just telling you not
She's
to
always
say
been
it.
partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Ironedits, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Radalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Is Shiva good?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
What bad news?
Oh, then we
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
I would
Some turn and the others are
notice
living on borrowed
someone
time.
who keeps
They
roasting
need
me.
help,
Yes, I
and
would
quick.
notice.
Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
This is the infirmary.
Howdy. Split the sea.
Okay. If you had to ask my permission, why did you have to ask my permission?
You reckon?
I'm just saying.
Reckon we're better off not now.
I just wanted that scene to end. So I did not want to deal with it.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless.
Ask
And
what?
when so
What's
many are
permission?
looking to us for strength. Perhaps the
No,
prince feels
I'm
the
just
same.
saying don't go too crazy with the roasting. Because even if I could take it, the mods might not see it that way. So that's why I'm saying, watch out. Dion.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Don't move.
Here.
I mean, they
it's
weren't
fresh
really
from the
fighting,
well.
though. I said that if you get too carried away, that you might get a ban. Not for me, but I'm just saying, like, you need
Grandmother
to be
told me
careful about it.
spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
It looks like she got leprosy or something. Yeah, but I'm saying if you do that in the future, if there is people on chat, they can misinterpret like the warehouse genetics together. That's all I'm saying. That just don't go too far with it.
Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Because Potato banned you last time, so
you.
that's what I'm just saying. Don't get too carried away.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me.
Listen, I don't know the whole story, but I'm just
I know,
saying that.
but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Yeah, it was a mod. It had to be Potato because he was the one around. It was between Rize and Potato. Guess it was Potato because he was giving y'all warnings.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I mentioned that someone banned you. It was probably Potato. That you're going to unhinge. I'm pretty sure he tried to.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
It was because you kept fighting people, random people. It wasn't even like Broseph or anyone, but you was always like picking a fight with people. It was just like, what the? They didn't even know you.
He can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. but I doubt they'll stop you.
And he's also like a
You
bunch of
will
other
take your
things
medicine.
too. So I'm just saying
course.
that's why I'm telling you
Lady
don't get carried away.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Yeah,
know,
but
about
it
the same
affects
amount
the
of time it took
stream.
us to get
'Cause
here.
you kept lashing out
Maybe
other
less,
people.
if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
They just keep chatting.
We have the
I don't
good
know
King
why.
Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thumb. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient
wait until this
kingdom's
cutscene's
ruins.
finished.
The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
You see, Cloud.
That's between if
You
my
had the
if
answer
Russell
all
wants
along.
to tell you he can.
Do you think you can get us back to that
That is
beach, mate?
between me
Picked
and
you up from it, didn't I?
though.
Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard,
Ambrosive.
it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
And Potato told you
If a
this
few
yesterday.
morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. How about this? This is New Year's and this thing apparently I did wrong, you mean? Happened in 2020. Move on. 24th day in 2024. Not like just like listen. If you guys want to joke around with me, that's fine. I will either joke back or just get snappy like how I be. That's not the problem. The problem is when someone new comes in and you already try to build a rapport when they haven't been here a long time. So then you know, do what you do with like Brosif or someone else and they're like, what? Like, they say they don't care or something, but it's like, you don't know them. Like, you haven't built a rapport yet. So it's like, you can't just snap at someone right away because they said something, like, you know. No one's gonna tell if it's funny, it's supposed to be funny or not, because like, I've been in channels myself and they can't understand me. And it's just like, oh, okay. It is whatever. It happens. I'm saying a mod could ban you because of how you're acting. I'm just letting you know that
Well, then that changes everything.
the mods, because I let the mods do the banning and whatnot because I'm busy playing games and whatnot, that you might get banned and you would have to talk to them or something or figure out a way to come back, which is why I'm telling you. I don't know who this was between. I just know that we would see it often. You fighting with someone. And then you kept demanding stuff. And I'm trying to say like we shouldn't say or say something when it's just like, bro, what? Oh. Patel's like, he didn't like being filtered like that. And I'm gonna just say whatever's written there. Like, if you guys say don't say this, I'm probably gonna say it because I'm like, you can't tell me something and be like, don't say it. Like, some of you guys would be like, I don't think this wasn't just a you thing. Some of you guys would be like, don't say this out loud. My mom's watching and I don't want her to know I'm watching. I'm like, okay, then you probably shouldn't be watching me. if your parents are telling you not to watch me. Because I'm like, I'm not responsible for that, for one. Two, it's like, you know, probably it should be doing what your parents are saying if it's like reasonable. So, and also it was just like, what? So I'm like, listen, mods, you guys are mods, so like, if you think it's getting too much, because I can't really be checking everything. It wasn't you, but not that specifically. I'm just saying stuff that was happening last year. In terms of you, it was mostly how aggressive you were, and you did demand stuff from us. Like, you were telling us to keep streaming for long periods of times. It wasn't even to watch our streams. It was to chat with people in the thing. I'm like, for that, there's a Discord. Like, our time, like right now, I'm not as limited with time because of my contracts. But like, Jail has limited time right now, and it's just like you can't demand the streamer, oh yeah, keep streaming so I can just talk to people when I'm not even like a big streamer to be like, oh yeah, you know, I could totally afford to do this however I want. So it was just that type of stuff, and it was just like the mods were bringing it up multiple times, and some of them gave you warnings, and it was just like, okay, they did what they did.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lordman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Why is he talking so slow?
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I
Mid
one
said
day...
I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I.
But yeah, for all you guys in chat, I don't get so like irked about like jokes and stuff because I clap back at times or just ignore it. I can't say the same for violence. Also, this was such a weird thing to have during the stream, but whatever. I understand. It feels so wrong to get banned or whatnot. But like, literally, what was it? I was in this chat myself, right? All I said in this was like bot boop or boot beep or whatever. And it was considered spammed. Even though that's how I always entered the chat. But I guess chat was done differently that day. And so now I'm banning that. And I'm just like, I ain't do nothing. It is what, but it's like, it is what it is. I'm like, I'm not gonna credit that. So it's like, you know, you can always try to reach the mod or whatever. But it's just like, you also have to recognize, you know, if something happened, and you just gotta acknowledge if you did something wrong or not. So, yeah, that's all I gotta say with it. So, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is what happened in 2024, but like, mods might feel differently. So, I'm just saying, be careful what you say and make sure it's within TOS. Because you don't know how other people will react. Did I skip this by accident? I might have skipped it by accident.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
That's
So
your outfit.
instead,
Oh my
we'll
goodness.
disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will
What
be
about
going.
Jill?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Him?
Bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Torglebud be coming with us.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay, let's see these outfits. What is this? Joshua, really? That's it? I kind of like the other one more, but I do like black. Let me see. I mean, he would match his brother, so I guess I'll... Ambrosia. I hardly even use Ambrosia. Blue.
Just tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Oh, what do you expect?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again.
Eye for an eye.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either. Clive. Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name? The whole realm's as the old saying goes. Come back soon.
Okay, we've been streaming for 6 hours.
Trouble with your gear, or
I don't think I'm gonna keep
fretting
streaming for
about us,
today.
guys?
But how much more time do we
Unless
have in
that
this
is.
game? Is there any more quests we should do?
The weight of all that shit. Clever guard up. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Okay, so there's even weirder science, which I think would increase our pouch. We haven't gone to this side. Oh my gosh, there must be a whole bunch left. This looks like Ultima. Something with Ultima. Wait, I don't think we've been here. Maybe we have. Stonecraft are needed for best gear. I mean, we have 2 of the plus sign buttons we should probably do. If the world was ours, then I wanna be here with you. I wanna hold you. Maybe I should do the quest first and then wrap it up for today. I wanna be here with you.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer,
I never thought. Clive, you're here.
But how much do we have left of the story itself?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it
Do
turned.
you guys even care about this
Snotty to be
dialogue?
ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the 2 of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost.
So should we skip the talking?
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequence. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was
Even if it meant we all start.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is set.
Fine. I've said my piece in it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time, is it? Still, give us a mo, would you?
Did I just start skipping the dialogue?
You,
Yeah.
We can't have...
Right, you are. Don't want any... Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And they'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August, the people here are tough and...
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as...
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost.
Leave it to me. And... give...
Who's in my party?
Right. Which one of you's first?
I have nobody to play that. I'm not supposed to do this.
Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me. No, the question is...
What's the best part of using Shiva?
Did I miss any?
I mean, it's baffling.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravozhd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozhd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozhd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
So, I think there's 6 hours left of the game's story. I think I'll say that for tomorrow, but I will do the quest.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Anyone still here, by the way?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Is that actually the best sword there is in this game?
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even
New
better
game?
than the
Okay.
Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
We're 6 hours away. We still have 10 more levels and 11 more levels to the level cap. Ragnarok. That's hardly any. Oh, 25 is.
The stew.
So.
It's awfully thin these days.
Tell me you've run out of pepper around
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell him.
How was she?
I don't recall what weird science gives us.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one. It's got a reverberatory hood that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. The trouble is, we won't be able to make out, and I hear...
If it's for the good of the... Oh. So,
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen. So this smelter is some...
That's right. And what's more, we've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it. But there's one up Amber Way, in that ruin, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All right then.
It'll do.
This one sounds annoying. Was that in the mall?
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the Kanda caravan.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few days...
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
My livelihood with it.
My goodness.
What about the town watch? Swinging a sword.
I still can't quite believe it. And all his men with him.
I always thought it was the blessing.
Could be I know something.
Clive, I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nat.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crook. Says the more swords and spears she put, and the more war being. And who will buy the good?
And you've seen the...
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Element. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient, but it'd be a bolder man than me that feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have...
You don't think Nan's...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be into...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the...
All right.
You too, Goods.
49. And max is 50.
Everything's back the way it was.
Do you think it's worth trying to get all the collectibles? Or do you only collect them because it's part of the
stay scattered forever.
green thingamabobbies?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly So, what now?
That's up. Die a slow death. Boys?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
It's over.
No, you can finish them. Yeah, I think there's like 6 more hours. I'm not gonna finish it today, but tomorrow we'll finish it. As far as I'm aware, there should only be 6 hours, right? We have Odin. I'm sorry. I ain't doing that out like you will. I don't really like the idea of using New Game Plus. I don't really use New Game Plus. I beat Tales of Xillia 1 and 2, and I was like, New Plus is not really my cup.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
I don't know what Sakuna is.
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
My friend Patel is New Game Plus. I don't really see the purpose of it. I know some stories back then made you have to play through New Game Plus in order to get endings.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
I'm Rice.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you?
You.
Everything. It was all. And now you're finding.
Goots, you.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You out of the way, I can. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh snap! Did he take her
And
out?
now it's time to collect.
You could just stand up. This one was stupid.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Yeah, no, I forgot.
Oh, don't. Lost it to old wet legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking it, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his client, but he crossed the line dragging poker. He didn't hurt you.
No, Nan, but...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention.
Dang, this one was...
Remind me never to cry.
I think one of the problems, I don't even like these characters. I don't even care about these characters. Like the side characters, I just don't care about.
Tell me we've run out.
Nothing like...
I didn't... I just...
I reckon the both of us would be worth... You've always been me... And I'd have you stay that way. Why, you... Fine.
Thanks,
There's nothing he wouldn't...
That's as maybe. But if he's ever... He'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me... I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Where's this one at? The weirder science one is the one that's gonna get on my nerves. Yeah, Ghost and Torgal are fine, but, like, I don't care about what really happens to like Non and all that. What's the third? But like, I don't care about Blackthorn. Like, at least with the quest and Rebirth, you kind of like the side characters, but I don't really care about they're just meh.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Yeah, I would love to get up, but
to find this spherical echo.
all game is just a little, and it's not funny. Yeah, like not funny. Kind of gets boring half the time.
This is it. Right then.
These side quests aren't really hard or anything, but it's just like it doesn't really give insight to characters. Yeah, and even when there's romance in it, it feels kind of weird. I don't like the extra romance could they be doing in this. What is this? I mean, some people really love this game, but I don't like this game that much. It's very
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
What was your thoughts on all the mini games in Rebirth, by the way? You like 16, you're saying? Yeah, like this game is like, it doesn't really feel like a Final Fantasy. I would also place it in the bottom. I don't know if it's better than 13 per se. I think I could probably play 13 more, possibly. I can't say for sure though. Like the story of 13 would keep my interest more. But
this won't be easy.
Wait!
I like in 7. What were you referring to?
Nice try. Two down.
Yeah, I
One to
feel
go.
you with that. Like, if it was just 13-1 maybe and stuff, but like, it's just how the saga goes with 13 that it's kind of hard to replay all of it. Because 13-3 is a lot of people's least favorite. I think people like the gameplay in 13-1, the story in 13-2, the story in 13-1, and then 13-3 is just like, okay, this is the conclusion of the novel. No, okay, so both.
Sell anything today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
Time to fight.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in terms because 13-2 kind of retcons things. So that's why I'm saying that it really all depends.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Farewell.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Good girl.
Obviously, then there's 10. People think it's better than 7 sometimes. I think it just depends which one you played first. I personally like 15, but I understand people don't because of the whole expectation towards it. People really wanted Stella over Luna Freya and the story, but that couldn't be the case.
To me, flames!
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
I like 10 a lot, yeah. People tend to like 10 a lot.
Sid!
The Blitzball
Wasn't
would ruin me
expecting you
from
back so soon.
I could have had 10 at one point.
Is it
It was
good
just
news or
a
bad?
Blitzball, wasn't it?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Oh,
I hear 1 and 2 just don't really have stories. I can't really judge on 2. 3 I tried playing remake of at one point,
May
but I never
I
got to finish
present
it.
to you the
What is this furniture?
She's a beauty.
You saved my...
It's fine.
Oh, don't say you could have it, and I reckon it's a spot.
$11 was the MMO. 12 is the one with the bunny.
So?
14's the MMO.
What do you reckon?
Thank you.
Can't think of me. What?
Oh.
Inventory maximized. Okay. Potion site. Okay. So we have, you know what's crazy? I haven't gotten a new tonic in forever. You just have to deliver tears of mercury.
Is this...
Yes, I'm low. I think that may be. I wish...
Or twice you can just lose. I can lose? I didn't know. The one time I tried losing, it wouldn't let me lose.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat, but in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he...
An art we would be lost.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And the kindness Sid would...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. March, a commander may care nothing for the bearer sent in his service. But I've no tears. I've seen too many of something, and we need to be the...
And we will.
I hope.
Okay, so let me see. Is there anything else we have the maximum inventory? We have the sword. Is there any plus quest we need to do before? Anything else? I'm just gonna save it here. Okay, so everything else is just collectibles. There's so many darn collectibles. I'm not doing these collectible quests. I'm telling you that. Is there anything we need though?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Joshua. I don't need you.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders.
Let me see everything we got in. We got this many. I feel like I've done more of these Guardian Scarf. This one's Sid's, okay. That's all we got. Okay. We got the best swords. We have all the potion space we can get. I'm not doing those. Dang. A lot of these I never read, huh? Yeah, I'm not doing the hunts. I don't really want to do the hunt. What I will do is be next to Otto for when we do everything we need to get done. Wrong way.
Oh, don't tell
And
me
I'm
we've
gonna
run
see
out
if
of
there's
pepper
anything I can
nuts and
pick
all.
up from the shop that he's next to.
do you split the sea?
Reckon we're better off not know.
All right, Clive. Me too. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all. The rest I add to the list. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn enough. Anything catch your eye?
Baby, now we got bad blood. Look at all these quests you got.
Seen enough
for us.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Ooh, look at the mobility points. Okay, orchestra. Tales of Crime. Okay, I don't know what this one would do.
Come again. I may have
the
more
ability points. Let me see what ouch. What ouch. Shiva chant. Oh, I forgot it. And then we'll have Odin up here. It should be the last one. Odin should be the last one. So I think need a 4,000. This thing. This thing. Mustard. I don't know what else. I used to limit. And we use Will of Wicks. And what else do we need? Titan's Fury. I don't really like wind up, but I won't get a lot from it. Bahamut. Your flare looks pretty darn lit. Yes. I have a question. Which other one should I have? Should I get rid of Gouge? Or like one of these other abilities? This one looks lit. And the laser beam. That one looks pretty darn cool too. Striking an enemy. I don't know what I would need a wing for. Should I get like the laser one? Get rid of Gouge. This one I like. What else am I using from Titan? I'm using Fury. Giga Flare. Okay, so get rid of Wound Up and get rid of Gouge. I don't really like Gouge. Giga Flare. What else can we get rid of? Maybe we can get rid of. Well, we just reset all the abilities. Take a flare. Okay. Wait, what the heck? Dang. That's a huge one. I don't really be using limit break. Do I need to jump? I should probably have that one. Willowix is pretty good. I don't really be using limit break. Phoenix Rebirth is pretty litty titty. Heat Wave. Aerial is so good though. Aerial is thinking good. We didn't master it though. Get rid of that. Rebirth. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. What attributes are you at? See, the only thing I would need is to get like the point. So wait, do I have gouge? Yeah, I have gouge. Okay, so how do I switch these up? Here we go. Let's put Ruda. Yeah. Because we learned Bacon. So what do we have for Garuda? Gouge. And I don't even like. But we could do a Giga Flame. Gouge with Flames of Rebirth. Why do I even need Titan? I'm not using his abilities. No, I think I'll just go back to Phoenix. Flames of Rebirth. Actually, I like Rahamid, but I like this one. I like Thunderstorm. We're going for Breath. This one's gonna be You can try satellite on Bahamut. Bahamut. Let me try. I don't have satellite. I do not have satellite. You can try satellite. It buffs casting magic. I don't have satellite. Hold on. Abilities. Bahamut. Bahamut. This one is Bahamut? Oh, you're right. So if I do that, I mean, I don't really have anything for Shiva anyway. Phoenix. Yeah, I think we'll go with this for now. Okay, so we don't have any more experience, so we'll try to wrap it up tomorrow. Dang, it's almost 12 o'clock. I think we did all the quests we need to get done. The only other quest I would want to do is ones that would give us like a lot of points for the icon, but I don't think we really need it, honestly. So if anything, we'll just deal with it because we're at level 40, about to be level 40. So I think we can figure that out. But that's gonna be for tomorrow. Thank you everyone who decided to watch today. This was a long stream. Tomorrow we can do we'll do the what's it called? We'll do the rest of the game, hopefully. I don't think we need to do any more quests, right? Because we have our bag. We have the bag. We have the best sword. We can't really buy anything yet, so yeah, I think that's all we can do, honestly. All the other quests are just for memorabilia, but I don't really even care. So, so yeah. With that being said, how about I let you guys be? We can try to wrap it up tomorrow. Dang, I'm hungry. I'm sleep. I'm not gonna eat. But I'm hungry. I am hungry. So yeah. With that being said, I hope you guys have a good one. This is JJBEATS signing out, and bye bye.